महं स्वस्तिरस्तु गन्धद्वारा हरिः ओं कुलदेवताभ्यो नमः श्रीमन्नारायणाय नमः। ओम स्वस्ति स्वस्ति। ओम नमस्ते रुद्रमन्यभौतोतैखिवे नमः बाहुव्यामुतते नमः जाते रुद्रशिवा तनूरघोरा पापकाशिनी तया नस्तन्वासन्तमया गिरिसन्ता विचाकसिः गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वर गुरुर्साक्षात् परः ब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। Bow down. Come, mother and daughter here first. Your husband can be behind you. You come more front. Om Sarvebhyo Devabhyo Namo Namaha. Srimannamaha Saraswati Devyai Namo Namaha. Om Ardhanareshwaryai Namaha. Iha Gacha. You can bend down too. हरे नमः। ओम पाद्यं समर्पयामि ओम अर्घ्यं समर्पयामि ओम आचमनीयं समर्पयामि। Take a little bit, follow me. ओम वह गन्धद्वारां दुरादरसां नित्यपुष्टां करीषिणीं ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानां तामिहो पौहये श्रियं वः अक्षता च सुरश्रेष्ठा कुङ्कुमिता सुशोभिता मया निवेदिता भक्ता गृहाणां परमेश्वरः फलेन फलितं सर्वं त्रैलोक्यं सचराचरं तस्मात् फलप्रदानेन पूर्णा सन्तु मनोरथा। हे परमात्मा, we are doing to our Arangetram. Please bless us. Nirvigna can be here. Vakratunda Mahakaya Suryakoti Samaprabha Nirvignam Kurume Deva Sarvakaryesu Sarvada Haha Vigneswaraya Varadaya Surapriyaya लंबोदराय सकलाय जगद्धिताय नागाननाय श्रुतियज्ञविभूषिताय गौरीसुताय गणनाथ नमो नमस्ते। ओम नमस्ते गणपतये तुमेव प्रत्यक्षं तत्तमसि तमेव केवलं कर्तासि तम साक्षात्मासि नित्यं ऋतं वच्मि सत्यं वच्मि अवतं वां वक्तारम् अवश्रोतारम् अवदातारम् अवानुचानवशिष्यं वः कल्याणमस्तु। जय गणेश जय गणेश जय गणेश देवा। माता यकी पार्वती पिता महादेवा। चंद्रमा मनसो जाच चक्षुः सूर्यो जायत श्रोत्रा द्वाइश्च प्राणश्च मुखा दग्नि रजायतः कल्याणमस्तु स्वस्तिरस्तु। थैंक यू। ओम यज्ञेन यज्ञमयचन्त देवास्तानि धर्माणि प्रथमान्याः सन्नः तेहनाकं महिमान सचन्द्रजत्र पूर्वे शाद्याः सन्ति देवा एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्ति प्रचोदयात्। सेवन्तिका बकुलचम्पकपाटलाब्जै पुण्डगजादिरलसे रलसालपुष्पै बिल्वा प्रवाल तुलसी दलमञ्जरीभिः तं पूजयामि जगदीश्वर मे प्रसीद। ओम नाना सुगंध पुष्पाणि यथात् कालो हवानि च पुष्पांजलिमयानि तं गृहाणां परमेश्वर Om Dev Shanti Antarikshagum Shanti Prithvi Shanti Apa Shanti Oshadaya Shanti Vanaspataya Shanti Vishve Devaha Shanti Brahma Shanti Sarvago Shanti Shanti Reva Shama Shanti Redhi Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Thank you. We need all your blessing too.
Can you turn it on? Can you bring down the volume a little bit? The right side, AKG. Okay, can you filter a little more on the hand movements? Yeah, much better now.
Good, that's great to hear.
Is that okay? Is that okay? You want it forward?
Praise to the Lord of Beginnings, the nature, and we seek blessings from the divine cosmic answer, Lord Bharathanatyam. Respected elders, distinguished guests, friends and families, good afternoon. It is a special privilege and high honor bestowed upon us to welcome you to the Arangetram of our beloved daughter, Pradnya, trained under the guidance of Srimati Geeta Silmo. You are all close friends and families, and we are so glad to have you here. We are very grateful for your gracious presence. I would heartily welcome to our chief guest, Harry Arora, member of Connecticut House of Representatives. Our parents, in-laws, friends and families are on live stream from around the world. Welcome you all and thank you all for joining us. It is our great pleasure to welcome extremely talented audience. Many of our friends and families have come here from near and far states. Welcome all. This event is a display of massive team effort. I welcome photographers, videographers, sound engineers, light engineers, and makeup artists. We would like to welcome and introduce MCs of this event, Jayashree Sangameshwaran and Shashi Arun. Jayashree is a multi-talented personality from Darien, Connecticut. She works as a program manager in G. Shashi is a co-founder of Arunodhaya Dance Academy. She is a classical dancer and teacher from Canada. We would like to hand over the stage to able hands of MCs. Once again, we welcome each and every one of you, and thank you for being here in person and on live stream for your presence and blessings. Now is the time to enjoy the scintillating experience of pure divine dance form, Bharathanatyam. Thank you.
Shri Gurubhyo.
We cannot do them. We cannot do Pushpangani without.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Thank you, Bala. Namaskarams and good afternoon, everyone. Hope everyone is doing very well. On behalf of Arunodhaya Dance Academy, Mr. and Mrs. Balamurugan family, we would like to welcome you to Pradnya's Arangetram. Today is a very special day for the Balamurugan family as well as for Arunodhaya Dance family. And we are all extremely blessed and honored to share this day with you. We would like to thank God, Pradnya's family, friends, and all well-wishers who are here with her to celebrate this special achievement, both in person and virtually. Joining me in hosting you this afternoon is Mrs. Shashi Aravind, the co-founder of Arunodhaya Dance Academy.
Thank you, Jayashree. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm so excited for today. To start off today, we will say a short prayer to the god of dance, Lord Nataraj. Angikam bhuvanam yasya vachikam sarvavangmayam aharyam chandrataradi tam numa satvikam shivam.
Sadashivasamarambham Shankaracharya Madhyamam Asmat Acharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. It is customary to begin an evening like this with the traditional Kuttuvilaketral or the lighting of the lamps. I now welcome Geeta's parents, Mr. and Mrs. Seladurai, Mr. and Mrs. Prasad, and Mr. and Mrs. Narayanaswamy on stage to light the lamps. Our vocalist for tonight, Mr. Vignesh, will now perform an invocation song on Lord Ganesh, the remover of all obstacles.
ஆடும் விநாயகா ஆனந்த நடனம் ஆடும் விநாயகா ஞானம் தனை அருளும் விக்னராஜ விநாயகா விகடா ஆனந்த நடனம் ஆடும் விநாயகா ஞானம் தனை அருளும் விக்னராஜ விநாயகா விகடா ஆனந்த நடனம் ஆடும் விநாயகா ஞானம் தனை அருளும் விக்னராஜ விநாயகா விகடா ஆனந்த நடனம் ஆடும் விநாயகா வானோரும் மண்ணோரும் வணங்கிடும் சுமுகா வானோரும் மண்ணோரும் வணங்கிடும் சுமுகா வானோரும் மண்ணோரும் வணங்கிடும் சுமுகா மானோடு மழுவும் ஏந்தும் சிவபாலம் வானோரும் மண்ணோரும் வணங்கிடும் சுமுகா மானோடு மழுவும் ஏந்தும் சிவபாலம் நீசரே நீசரே சாசனி நீசரே ரே ரே பாம பாப சானி சரி சாச ரே கம ரே ரே சானி பாப பாம ரே மப நிச ரே சானி பம ரே கம ரே நிசரே நிசரே சாசனி பாப நிசரே ரே ரே பாம பாப சானி சரி சா சரி கம ரே ரே சானி பாப பம ரே மப நிச ரே சானி பம ரே கம ரே ஆனந்த நடனம் ஆடும் விநாயகா ஞானம் தனை அருளும் விக்னராஜ விநாயகா விகடா ஆனந்த நடனம் ஆடும் விநாயகா बालचन्दिरा गजानना पार्वती मगिழும் கஜகர்ணா வடிவேலன் வணங்கும் வாமன ரூபா மதியணிந்த மாயோன் மருகா பாலச்சந்திரா கஜானனா பார்வதி மகிழும் கஜகர்ணா வடிவேலன் வணங்கிடும் வாமன ரூபா மதியணிந்த மாயோன் மருகா நாத கங்கணமும் பாசாங்குசமும் கொண்ட கணநாதனே கணிந்து தேகமாக வந்தருள் தந்து சோகம் தீர்ப்பவனை முரளி பணிந்திடும் தகஜம் தகிட தாங்க தஜம் தகிட தாங்க ஜம் தகிட தாங்க ததகிட தாங்க தகிட தாங்க கிட தாங்க ததாங்க ததிகிட தம் ததிகிட தம் ததிகிட தம் ஆனந்த நடனம் ஆடும் விநாயகா ஞானந்தனை அருளும் விக்னராஜ விநாயகா விகட ஆனந்த நடனம் ஆடும் விநாயகா
Can you please
Thank you,
reduce the
Vignesh.
volume on monitor 1 and the violin, and increase the volume on the drums? Reduce the volume of the violin on monitor 1, please. Can you reduce it even further, please? On this one.
We are referring to that monitor as the monitor one, the first one.
The violin from this monitor. Can you hear? You don't hear it there? You don't need it. Okay, cut it off. Okay, can you just cut the violin off the monitor? Thank you. Can you increase me and the drums on monitor 1, please? On both the monitors? Oh, both the drums and mine on monitor 1, please. Fabian, can you get some water bottles? A little more, a little more. Are you good?
Thanks, Vignesh. After seeking the blessings of the Lord, it's time for taking the blessings from our grandparents and Srimati Geeta Sivamohan's Guru, Vasundhara Auntie. Can we have the video, please? While the screen is loading, can I please ask that whoever is in the lobby, please do come in. You wouldn't be disappointed, trust me. And may I also please welcome whoever has joined us right after the puja. Welcome again.
Bharathanatyam Arangetram வருகை புரிந்து ஆசீர்வதிக்கப்பட்டுள்ள அனைவரையும் வருக வருக இருகரம் கூப்பி வணங்கி வாழ்த்தி வரவேற்கின்றோம். பரதநாட்டிய விழா, பரதநாட்டிய அரங்கேற்ற விழா சென்னையில் புரிகின்ற சிறப்பான நாளில் அருளாசியோடு இனிதே சீரும் சிறப்பாக நடைபெற மகாலிங்கமாக எண்ணியது. எங்களது பேத்தி சந்தை பிரதன்யா யாருக்கு எங்கள் அன்புள்ள வாழ்த்துக்கள். பிரதன்யா நாட்டிய பேரவை காப்பாற்றி ஆசை அதை நிறைவேற்று ஒரு காயத்தில் ஏற்பட்ட இன்னொருகளை மனிதனுக்கு ஒரு கடமையை காட்டும் வெற்றிகள் வாழ்க்கை சென்ற இந்த பரதநாட்டிய விழா வரவேற்பு சிறப்பாக ஏற்பாடு செய்துள்ள பரதநாட்டிய விழாவுக்கு உறுப்பினர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் எங்களது நெஞ்சார்ந்த நன்றியை வணக்கத்தையும் காணிக்கையாக்கிறோம். அதனைத் தொடர்ந்து உள்ள நிகழ்ச்சியில் நடைபெறும் பரதநாட்டிய அரங்கேற்றத்திற்கு உலகிற்குரிய உறவில் இல்லாத கடையை போக்க தெய்வமாக கட்டப்பட்ட எங்கள் அன்புக்குரிய மாப்பிள்ளை பாலமுருகன் அன்புடன் செய்தியக்கான மற்றொருத்தம் அனைவரையும் ஒவ்வொருவரையும் வணங்கி எங்களது நன்றியை காணிக்கிறார்கள். நீங்கள் அனைவரும் வாழ்க வளங்கள். மீண்டும் எல்லாம் அந்த இறைவனை இந்த விழா சிறப்புகளை நல்வாழ்வுடன் வேண்டினோம். எங்களது உலகெல்லாம் இங்கே எண்ணெய்கள் மாவட்டம் அங்கே வாழ்க வளங்கள். நன்றி, வணக்கம்.
Bring it right now, quickly. I forgot to sign your certificate. So I'll just send them together, I think. We'll put the date right.
All my best wishes for forgiveness Arangetram. In the Arangetram nalla successful nadakkuradhukkaga நான் சுவாமி பிரார்த்தனை பண்றேன். Geeta, Ceci, and all the best. Thank you very much. Please send your link and see from here. Thank you. Bye. All the best. God bless you all and pray for you all. Thank you.
That was very touching. some housekeeping rules. To keep the Arangetram running smoothly, we have a few requests of you all. Please refrain from taking any photographs or videos. Please mute your devices. Do not bring any food or drinks into the auditorium. If needed, please enter and exit the auditorium between dances to minimize any distractions. And finally, please keep your masks on throughout the performance.
Talk into the mic.
So before Pradnya takes over the stage today, I would like to give you all a brief introduction to Bharathanatyam. Bharathanatyam is a classical dance form that originated in South India, specifically from state of Tamil Nadu. Lord Brahma, the god of creation, founded the fifth Veda, which is called Natya Veda, and handed it down to sage Bharata. Sage Bharata was responsible for spreading and promoting this Shastra to humanity. It is commonly believed that the dance form was named after sage Bharata. However, another interpretation is that the word Bharata represents the three components of this dance form. Bha, which is bhava, expression, Ra for raga, which is music or tune, and Tha, talam, which is beat or rhythm. Bharatanatyam is a dance form that represents devotion, holding a very special place around the world in the field of performing arts.
An Arangetram marks the first qualified dance of an aspiring artist. Arangetram means adorning the stage, formed by combining Aranga and Etram. During an Arangetram, the artist performs multiple excerpts from the repertoire that they've learned throughout the years of dedicated and strenuous training. Arangetram is a very proud moment for both Guru and Sishya, where the Guru presents their student in a public forum. Arangetram is thought of as the graduation of an aspiring dancer into an artist. This is the beginning of a long journey as a Bharatanatyam artist. The Bharatanatyam recital is structured like a great temple. We enter through the Gopuram of Alaripu, cross the Ardhamandapam of Jatiswaram, then the Mandapam of Shabdam, and enter the holy precinct of the deity in the Varnam. The Padams follow. Cool and quiet entering of the sanctum from its external precinct. Dancing to Padam is akin to the juncture when the cascading lights of worship are withdrawn and the drum beats die down to the simple and solemn chanting of the sacred verses. Then the Tilana breaks down into movement like the final burning of camphor, accompanied by a measure of din and bustle. For any dancer, it takes years of training to master the techniques of this dance form. It's a huge achievement in the life of a young performer, which requires all our love, encouragement, and a very big round of applause.
Pradnya will start her Arangetram today with the Pushpanjali. The Pushpanjali is a dance in which the dancer offers pushpam, which translates to flowers, to the Lord Nadaraj. The dancer also offers salutations by holding the Anjali gesture and seeking blessings from the Guru, the musicians, and the audience. This Pushpanjali is said to Ragam Jog and Talam Adi and is choreographed by Mrs. Geeta Salathurai. The music composition is by none other than Muralidharan Master. Now, without further ado, let's welcome the star of the event, Ms. Pradnya Balamurugan.
तत्तित्तां तजं तां तां दित्तां तजं दीं धीं तां तजं तों तों तजं जं जं ता दीं दीं तां तजं तों तों तजं जं जं तां तजनु दगजनु ददत्तित्तां तजं तां तां दित्तां तजं दीं दीं तां तजं तों तों तजं जं जं तां तजनु दगजनु ददत्तित्तां तजं तां तां दित्तां तजं दीं दीं तां तजं तों तों तजं जं जं तजं तां तजं दीं तजं तां तां तजं तजं जं जं तजं तां तजं तां तजं दीं तजं तां तां तजं तजं जं जं तजं तां ततजं जं ततजं जं ततजं जं 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 तां धरि धरि दजं धन धन दजं जणु जणु दजं तां गदा धरि धरि दजं धन धन दजं जणु जणु दजं तां गदां तां ददां ददां ददगदा दीं ददीं ददीं ददगदीं तों ददों ददों ददगदं तदणु दगिमि ददगजं ददजं दगदरि दजं ददन ददजं ददरि ददन दजणु दगिमि तां दगदरि दजं ददन ददजं ददरि ददन दजणु ददिमि तां ददरि ददन दजणु ददिमि दक्कति तु तद्दिंगिण तुं दक्कति तु तद्दिंगिण तुं दगति तु तद्दिंगिण तुं ददरि ददन दजणु ददिमि दक्कतिंगिण तुं दक्कतिंगिण तुं दगददिंगिण तुं ददरि ददन दजणु ददिमि दद्दिंगिण तुं दद्दिंगिण तुं ददिंगिण तुं दत्तित्तां तजं तां तां दित्तां तजं दीं दीं तां तजं तों तों तजं जं जं तां गजाननं भूतगणादिसेवितं गजाननं भूतगणादिसेवितं कपित्तजम्बू फलसारभक्षितम् उमासुतं शोकविनाशकारणं नमामि विघ्नेश्वर विघ्नेश्वर पादपङ्कजं मोदकहस्तं चामरकर्ण विलम्बितसूत्रं वामनरूपं मागेश्वरपुत्रं विघ्नविनाशक पादनमस्ते विघ्नविनाशक पादनमस्ते
Way to begin the recital. Let's give it up for Pradnya.
I know, right? I'm super excited to see what the rest of the Arangetram has in store for us. The next dance is the Alaripu, which means to blossom. The Alaripu is considered the scent with the rhythm alone and brings out the pure aspects of dance in an Arangetram. The Alaripu is one of the first pieces in a traditional Arangetram and also the shortest. Next up, Pradnya will be performing a Tisra Alaripu and originally choreographed by Srimati Rukmini Devi Arunodhaya.
Tei teiyum tat tam
kidataka tat tei teiyum tat tam kidataka tam rit tam kidataka tei tat tei kidataka tam rit tam kidataka tei tat tei kidataka tam ditta tei tat tei 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 tam rit tam kidataka tei tat tei kidataka tam rit tam kidataka tei tat tei kidataka tam ditta tei tat tei 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 tam ditta tei
tat tei tam ditta tei tat tei tam ditta tei tat tei tam
dit tam kidataka tei tat tei kidataka tam rit tam kidataka tei tat tei kidataka tam ditta tei tat tei 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 tam
da dei da dei
ta ka ta jam tarita jam tarita ka taritai tadingina tom taka tadingina tom taka diku tadingina tom tam dirgudaka 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 talam tom
dingina tom da dei dei
tat tam
kitaka tam.
What a lovely dance. The next dance will be a Jatiswaram. A Jatiswaram is a purely nritta, which means it is a dance lacking expression. Also, it is an item that is performed with swarams, musical notes, or as opposed to sahityam, lyrics. All Jatiswarams follow a specific structure. They begin with the tirmanam, which is usually 3 to 4 avattanam beat cycle long. Basic steps are strung together to form a korve. Every other korve is followed by a mayadavu. May means soft. These steps don't involve hard stamping and are slow, yet elaborate body movements. This Jatiswaram is in Raga Malika and the talam is Mr. Chappu.
sa ni za dri sa ni da pa da ni da pa ma ga ma pa da ni sa ni za dri sa ni da pa da ni da pa ma ga ma pa da ni sa ni za dri sa ni da pa da ni
Tari kita taka dinnam taka tari kita taka talang putat tak kita taka tari kita tom kita taka tari kita tom kita taka tari kita tom
ni za si sa ni da ba da ni da ba ma ga ma ba da ni sa ni za si sa ni da ba da ni da ba ma ga ma ba da ni sa ni za si sa ni da ba da ni da ma ga ma da ma ga ri sa ri ga ma ba da ni sa. Ma ba da ni sa ni sa ri sa ni da ba da ni da ba ma ga ma ba da ni da ba ma ga ri ga ma da ma ga ri sa sa ni da ba ri sa ga ri ga ma ba da da ba ma ga ri ga ma da ma ga ri sa sa ni da ba ri sa ga ri ga ma ba da ba sa ni ri sa ma ga ri sa ba da ba ri sa ni da ba da ma ga ma ba da ba sa ni da ri sa ni da ba da sa ri sa ni sa da ni sa ni da pa ma pa ga ma ri sa ni sa ri sa ri sa ni sa da ni sa ni da pa ma pa ga ma ri sa ni sa re ma pa ni sa ri sa ni sa da ni sa ni da pa ma pa ga ma ri sa ni sa re ma pa ni sa ri sa ga ri sa ni sa da ni sa ri sa ni da pa ga ri sa re ma pa ni sa. Ga ri sa ni da ni ri ni da ma ga ma da ma ga ri sa re ga ga ri sa ni da ni ri ni da ma ga ma da ma ga ri sa re ga ma da ni sa ri ga ri ni da ni da ma da ni sa ni da ma ga ri sa re ga ma da ni ga ri sa ni sa ri sa. Sa ni sa ri sa ni da ba da ni da ba ma ga ma ba da ni sa ri ni da ni sa ni da ba ri ma pa ni da ma pa da ma ga ri ma ri sa ni sa ri ni da ni sa ni da ba ri ma pa ni da ma pa da ma ga ri ma ri sa ri ma ga ri ma pa ni sa ri ri sa ri da ba ma ga ba ma ri sa ni sa ni ri sa ni sa ri sa ni da ba da ni da ba ma ga ma ba da ni sa ni sa ri sa ni da ba da ni da ba ma ga ma ba da ni sa ni sa ri sa ni da ba da ni da ba ma ga ma ba da ni sa.
That was just incredible, wasn't it, guys? The next dance being performed is the Shabdam. In this dance, Abhinaya or expression is introduced for the first time in the Margam. The Sahityam, which is the song, is usually separated into stanzas. Between each stanza, there are simple korvais. The Ayar Shariyar Shabdam is a famous Shabdam in Bharathanatyam, narrating the miracles and mischievous games of Lord Krishna in Vrindavan. The song describes Krishna as he radiates a warm glow from his body while playing the flute. It also describes his curly locks as they flutter about in the wind and sweat beads above his eyebrows as they glisten. The gopis are mesmerized by his flute playing. He has stolen their hearts. Even the deers forget to eat grass when he plays the flute. A maiden drops her pot on hearing his melody. Nobody knows, though, where he is. He seems to have cast a magic spell on everyone. It's all his leelas and his maya. Today's Shabdam is set to Ragam Ragamalika and Talam Mishra Chapu.
தாத்தைய தத்ததாம் தத்தையாத்தி தத்ததாம் தாத்தைய தத்ததாம் தத்தையாத்தி தத்ததாம் ததண தண தண தஜொண்ணு ஜொண்ணு ஜணு ததிமி திமி கிட தத்தோந்தன கிட தாத்திய தத்ததாம் ததண்ண தண தண தஜொண்ணு ஜொண்ணு ஜொண்ணு ததிமிதி மீகிடதத்தோ தனகின தாத்தைய தத்ததாம் ஆய சேதியரறிந்திடாமலும் அன்னை தல்தய தெரிந்திடாமலும் மேயர் கோபியர் நெஞ்சம் கவர்ந்திட மாயமல் குழல் எங்கள் யாதவல் குழல் ஊதுரான் ஆயர் சேதிகதறிந்திடாமலும் அன்னை தல்தயர் தெரிந்திடாமலும் மேயர் கோபியர் நெஞ்சம் கவர்ந்திட மாயவல் குழல் ஊதுரான் எங்கள் யாதவல் குழல் ஊதுரான் ஆயர் சேரியர் அறிந்திடாமலும் அன்னை தல்தய தெரிந்திடாமலும் மேயர் கோபியர் நெஞ்சம் கவர்ந்திட மாயவல் குழல் ஊதுரான் எங்கள் யாதவல் 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 குழல் ஊதுரான் தண 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 தஜொணு ஜொணு ஜொணு ததிமி திமி கிட்ட ததோம் தனகின சுருண்டிருந்த குழல்கள் அசைந்திட சுந்தர முகம் உலங்கிட சுருண்டிருந்த குழல்கள் அசைந்திட சுந்தர முகம் உலங்கிட மருண்ட மானினம் மேகையை மறந்திட மாயவல் குழல் ஊதுரான் பவழ மாயவன் குழல் ஊதுரான் சுருண்டிருந்த குழல்கள் அசைந்திட சுந்தர முகம் தூலங்கிட மருண்டமானினம் மேகையை மறந்திட மாயவன் குழல் ஊதுரான் பவழ 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 மாயவன் குழல் ஊதுரான் தண 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 தஜொணு ஜொணு ஜொணு ததிமி திமி கிட்ட ததோம் தனகின சிறு விரல்கள் ஆக்குழலை தழுவிட செங்கமலர்கள் சாய்த்திட சிறு விரல்கள் ஆக்குழலை தழுவிட செங்கமலர்கள் சாய்த்திட குருவியர்வை ஆபூர்வம் நெருங்கிட கோபாலன் குழல் ஊதுரான் எங்கள் பாலன் குழல் ஊதுரான் சிறு விரல்கள் ஆகுழலை தழுவிட செங்கமலர் கண் சாய்த்திட குருவியர்வை ஆபூர்வம் நெருங்கிட கோபாலன் குழல் ஊதுரார் எங்கள் பாலன் 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 குழல் ஊதுரார் ததன தன தன தஜணு ஜணு ஜணு ததிமிதிமி கிட்ட தத்தோம் தனக்கின கோவில்தல் குழல் கீதநாதமும் கோபியர் செவி சாய்த்திட கோவில்தல் குழல் கீதநாதமும் கோபியர் செவி சாய்த்திட மோகம் குண்டோடி வேகமாய் வர கண்ணனை தியானம் செய்கிறார் கமல கண்ணனை தியானம் செய்கிறார் கோவில்தல் குழல் கீத நாதமும் கோபிய செவி சாய்த்திட கோவிந்தல் குழல் கீதநாதமும் கோபியர் செவி சாய்த்திட மோகம் கொண்டோடி வேகமாய் வர கண்ணனை தியானம் செய்கிறார் கமல கண்ணனை தியானம் செய்கிறார் கமல கண்ணனை தியானம் செய்கிறார் கமல கண்ணனை தியானம் செய்கிறார் கமல கண்ணனை தியானம் செய்கிறார் தத்தின்னம் தகுந்தரி கிடதக தக்தின்னம் தகுந்தரி கிடதக தித்தின்னம் தகுந்தரி கிடதக கழங்குதோம் தகததி கிணதோம் தத்தை ஜாதை தத்தாம் தாதையத்தை தத்தத்தாம்
Wow, I absolutely love that dance. I'm sure you're all eager to know more about the star of the show, Pradnya. Pradnya, we like to sometimes call her Pradu, is a junior at Trumbell High School. She's 16 years old and started learning Bharatanatyam at the age of 5. She started Bharatanatyam classes because her mom, Sasi Rekha, who almost shares my name, was eager to her to learn this art form. As she attended classes, she found herself falling in love with the dance style. Pradnya has been training under Srimati Geeta Sivamohan for the past 10 years. Throughout the years, she has performed at various festivals, temples, and competitions, including Hartford Capital and the Stamford Mayor's Multicultural Association. Her love for Bharatanatyam could not be stopped, even by the troublesome obstacles caused by the COVID-19 pandemic. She participated in virtual events such as Shruti Laya, New York, and Kala Suraba dance competitions. She's currently pursuing her certificate in Bharatanatyam with Alahappa Performing Arts Academy.
Our multifaceted Pradnya has also learned Carnatic music, leading her to sing in the Cleveland Tyagaraja Music Festival. She also attended Arumbu Tamil Palli for many years and volunteers with organizations such as Let's Dream, which works on societal issues. Pradnya is also a varsity cross-country and track runner. Please, everyone, give it up for Pradnya. With all your wishes and prayers, she hopes to pursue all her dreams and succeed in them. With so much talent, do we have any doubt, guys? So we have received wishes from grandparents, all aunts, uncles, everybody. With this, what's it without friends, right? Please welcome Pradnya's friends, Priyanka Uma Maheshwaran, Shreya Mukund, and Sai Purnashri Balamurugan, and a few other childhood friends of ours to share a few words on Pradnya.
Hello everyone, my name is Shreya and I've been best friends with Pradnya for quite a while now.
Talk as close to the mic as possible.
I'm so glad to have met someone that I feel so connected with because she honestly feels like my second half. Throughout the years, we've only gotten closer and we struggle to get through a school day without seeing each other at least once because she's my go-to for everything. We've made countless memories together and I can't recall a second of it that hasn't been spent laughing. Whether it's biking to CVS just to buy fuzzy slippers, running through the sprinklers at 5 a.m., or creating a 6-part slime tutorial on Snapchat, we're just constantly laughing together. I don't know what it is about Pradnya, but it's almost impossible to be unhappy when you're around her. Pradnya and I have been practically inseparable since the 6th grade, whether that's meeting up in between classes and chatting until the very last second, which usually ends up on us being late to school, or if it's catching up on everything that happened during the day after school and rushing to find each other in the hallways, or taking videos of each other during online school. I honestly can't imagine school without her, and there's no one I feel more comfortable talking to or that I would choose to share every single detail of my life with. I'm honored to call such a talented, gorgeous, and loyal person my best friend. Pradnya, I love you. You're doing amazing, and I'm so proud of you.
Hello, everyone. I'm Priyanka. You know, I never told Pradnya this story, but I still remember the first day I met her. I came into dance class, and we were learning the Natadavus, and Keetanti said that there's this one girl that does the 8th Natadavu really, really well. So naturally, she made us all sit and had her perform. And the whole time, I was like, who is this girl? I've never heard of her. And then after watching her dance, I was like, who is this girl? When can I be friends with her? And how lucky was I that that cool dancer is none other than the person I get to call my best friend in the whole wide world. All our lives, we grew up as 2 peas in a pod. Quite literally. We seem to share everything. Our clothes, our books, our deepest secrets, our jokes, and most importantly, our passion for dance. Pradnya, the ambitious girl that she is, had us recreating Maddie Ziegler's flips and kicks to Disney songs. Eventually, we flipped the switch on that one and choreographed some bangers like Alay Payude by our king Mahesh Raghavan and the Carnatic version of Mi Gente. Out of all the steps in the world, I still can't believe we used the Kurita Metadavus. For those of you who don't know what those are the steps where you jump up on your toes and strike down your heels. Long story short, it's killer. But something I've noticed is that nothing is too ambitious for Pradnya. Whether it's challenging herself in school, baking that extravagant cake, nothing, and I mean nothing, will measure up to her churro cupcakes. Sorry, Magnolia. Or running that extra mile, or 7, Pradnya's never, ever backed away from a challenge. And this Arangetram is no exception. It takes an unbelievable level of dedication, determination, and strength to achieve what Pradnya's done today. And this girl has taken its bulls by its horns, quite gracefully, I might add. Fun fact, Pradnya has made me dance to Wildest Dreams, by Taylor Swift 324 times. That's right, I counted. Nah, I'm just kidding. I didn't count, but I'm pretty sure the number's accurate. But seeing her dance on this stage today has been my wildest dream come true. My partner in crime, if you're listening, I don't think that Cool Beans is gonna cut it for your performance today. We have to come up with a new adjective as soon as we can, because right now, I'm speechless. Pradnya, your dance journey is so, so monumental, and your Arangetram today stands as a testament to your passion for Bharathanatyam. Thank you so much for letting me be part of your special journey, not just today, but from day one. I was and still am in awe and inspired by the effort and dedication you put into this performance, and today I know everyone here in the audience can agree with me. 8th Natadavu girl, you made it to the big leagues, and I couldn't be prouder of you. And this is just the beginning. I love you forever, and I can't wait to see your journey unfold. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Adi, and all of us have been family friends for over a decade. And Pradhu's like a little sister to me. We all met in the same apartment building when we were all young kids, and we do everything from playing in the snow together to dressing up for Halloween and going over to each other's houses for dinner. And since then, we've all grown up and become amazing people, and Pradhu in particular has become one of the hardest working people that I know. My mom always tells me about how Pradhu's doing cross-country running in the morning and dancing at night, and she's always lecturing me about how Pradhu is so smart and athletic. But in all honesty, she's the hardest working girl I know, and all the successes that she has had, she deserves every bit of it, because I know how much effort she puts into everything. She's always smiling no matter what happens, and I wish her all the best in life and the future.
Hi, my name is Purna. I have known Pradnya since she was 1 year old. Seeing Pradhu's amazing and graceful performance today took me back to our first dance class with Arunodhaya auntie at Stanford. We would perform at Diwali, Pongal, and Independence Day celebrations. Then we joined Kita Auntie's Arunodhaya Dance Academy before I moved to California, where our beginner dance group soon became a family more than friends. While dance was a way in which we bonded and connected, laughing and smiling at everything we saw and heard was another. Pradhu's laugh and smile is so contagious that she always manages to light up the room that she's in. And on a side note, Pradhu, take advantage of the pre and post Arangetram pampering because it will never come back again, as I speak from prior experience. But today, I am so proud of how much you have grown as a person, as a dancer, and the amount of hard work you have put into your Arangetram. So keep running, keep dancing, and keep smiling.
Hello, everyone. My name is Harish. I'm one of Pradhu Akka's close family friends. I have many memories of my sister and Pradhu Akka going to dance practice together. And she's no more than a friend, but a big sister to me. I have fond memories of the Diwali functions and Pongal with Pradhu Akka. When Pradhu Akka, Aishu Akka, Adiana, Danya, and my sister and I went to Disneyland together, Pradhu Akka was always the source of laughter, and I would always make it a point to stop smiling. Today, I was so happy to see how she grew so much in Bharathanatyam and how she was performing so beautifully. I was mesmerized by her hand movements and stamina. In the end, I wish Pradhu Akka best of luck and to always remember her little brother.
Hi, my name is Aishu. Pradhu is like a younger sister to me, and I've known her for years. I remember when we used to have small family events celebrating Pongal and Diwali. Pradhu had just started learning Bharatanatyam then, and she was only 5 years old. But she was already so excited to show us all what she had learned. She would put on her full Bharatanatyam dress and dance for all of us. It would make every person in the room smile. And now she's doing the same thing 11 years later, dancing and bringing a smile to all of our faces. The main difference between now and 11 years ago is the amount of hard work she's put in. She's been determined and rigorous in her practice, and she does it all with a smile. This Arangetram is a labor of love from Pradhu and everyone who supported her. I'm incredibly grateful to see her hard work over the years be showcased so beautifully. I'm so, so proud of her, and I hope in the future she's able to pass on all of her knowledge of dance to others. Thank you.
Thank you to our dear friends. Pradnya, I hope you're hearing to all these beautiful words for you. The next dance is the Andal Tirupave Pasarams. In the dance, Pradnya portrays Andal of Sri Villiputtur Kode Nachiyar. who is mentally wed to Lord Krishna. She sings his praises in many verses and manifests her worship. Eventually, Lord Krishna comes, marries her, and takes her into his fold. This dance, like the last dance, is set to Raga Malika and Talamalika. With the help of Pradnya's beautiful dancing, we can visualize Andal's devotion to Lord Krishna in this presentation. Let's welcome Pradnya.
திங்கள் மதி நிறைந்த நன்னாளால் நீராட போதுவீர் போதுமினோர் நேரிழையே மார்கழி திங்கள் மதி நிறைந்த நன்னாளால் நீராட போதுவீர் போதுமினோர் நேரிழையீர் சீர்மல்குமாய் பாடி செல்வச் சிறுமீர்கள் சீர்மல்குமாய் பாடி செல்வச் சிறுமீர்கள் கூர்வேல் கொடுந்தோழிலன் கந்த கோபன் குமரன் ஏராந்த கண்ணி யசோதை இளம் சிங்கம் ஏராந்த கண்ணி யசோதை இளம் சிங்கம் கார்மேனி செங்கண் கதிர்மதியம் போல் முகத்தார் கார்மேனி செங்கண் கதிர்மதியம் போல் முகத்தார் நாராயணனே நமக்கே பறை தருவான் பாரோர் புகழ படில் தேலோரெம்பாவாய் நாராயணனே நமக்கே பறை தருவான் பாரோர் புகழ படில் தேலோரெம்பாவாய் ஆழிமழை கண்ணா ஒன்று நீ கை கரவே ஆழிமழை கண்ணா ஒன்று நீ கை கரவே ஆழியுள் புக்கு மூகது கொடார் தேரி ஊழி முதல் உருவம் போல் நீ கருது ஊழி முதல் உருவம் போல் நீ கருது பாழியம் தோளுடைய பத்மநாபன் கையில் ஆழி போல் மின்னி வலம்புரி போல் நின்றதிர்ந்து சரமழை போல் தாழாதே சார்கம் உதைத்த சரமழை போல் வாழ உலகினில் வீதிவாய் நாங்களும் மார்கழி நீராட மகிழ்ந்தேலோரம் பாவாய் வாழ உலகினில் பெய்திடாய் நாங்களும் மார்கழி நீராட மகிழ்ந்தேலோரம் பாவாய் மகிழ்ந்தேலோரம் பாவாய். சனி பம கம பத் சகம ப சனி பம கம பத் சகம ப சனி ச சக சக கம கம ம ப ம ப நி ப நி சனி ச க சனி பம கம பத் சகம ப சனி ச சக சக கம கம ம ப ம ப நி ப நி சனி ச க சனி பம கம பத் சகம ப சனி ச சக சக கம கம ம ப ம ப நி ப நி சனி ச க க க சனி ச ப நி ச க க ச க ம க ப ம ப க க சனி ச ப நி ச க க ச க ம க ப ம ப dittam dittam di dittam dittam di dittam dittam di dittam dittam di 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 gaja 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 putila mama 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 gama gaja 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 putila mama 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 gama gaja gaja putila sani sani gama ni ba sa gama dirgidum dirgidum sa ni sa gaga sa dirgidum pa gama ba sani sa dirgidum sa ni sa gaga sa pa gama ba pa ni sa dirgidum gaga sa ni sa dirgidum 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 pa ni sa ga ni sa gaga sa ni ni baba mama gaga sa ni sa pa ni sa ga ni sa gaga sa ni ni baba mama gaga sa ni sa pa ni sa ga ni sa gaga sa ni ni baba mama gaga sa ni sa
That was absolutely divine, you guys. She brought Arnal and the chillness of Margari Masam in front of our eyes. Some of you may think it's the air condition in the hall. It's not. Now, I would like to introduce you all to the Guru, Srimati Geeta Sivamohan. Geeta and her sister, who's also my co-host, Mrs. Arshi Arvind, are the founders and artistic directors of Arunodhaya Dance Academy. They founded the dance school in Canada in 1992. The sisters were the first to choreograph, direct, and then produce a full-length dance video, the Darisanam. It consists of multiple semi-classical dances and was released by our own Kavi Perarasu Vairamuthu. Geeta and Sashi have a philanthropic side to them as well. The proceeds from this video were donated to the Toronto Sick Kids Hospital and the Tamils Rehabilitation Organization. After relocating to the East Coast in 2010, Geeta's passion for Bharathanatyam led her to establish the US branch of Arunodhaya Dance Academy in Stamford, Connecticut. Currently, Arunodhaya is affiliated to the Alagappa University in Karaikudi, Tamil Nadu, and serves as their only testing center in the state. Many of Arunodhaya students have graduated from their certification program, and some of them have continued their dance journey to get an associate's degree in Bharathanatyam. Geeta lives now with her family of very supporting husband, Mr. Sivamohan, amazing son, Ashwin Sivamohan, and gorgeous daughter, Pooja Sivamohan, in Greenwich, Connecticut. Geeta's interest in Tamil culture and tradition does not stop there. In 2015, Geeta co-established the Arumbu Tamil School in Stamford, Connecticut, which currently operates under the non-profit organization Tamil Center Stamford Incorporated. She currently serves as the chairperson of this organization and works to unite Tamilians in and around this area. I also have another very big day for the Arunodhaya Dance Academy today. Can anybody guess what is the number of the Arangetram today that you're witnessing? It's their debutant Arangetram. Does it look like Arunodaya's debutant Arangetram today, guys? So that's Geeta Sivamohan. Give it up for Geeta, please. I now please call upon Dhanya, Pradnya's sister, who's also talented. I think talent runs in the family, to sing a song as well as share a few words about her beloved Akka.
ராமனை பஜித்தால் நோய்வினை தீருமே சஞ்சலம் அகன்றிடுமே ராமனை பஜித்தால் நோய்வினை தீருமே சஞ்சலம் அகன்றிடுமே சீதா ராமனை பஜித்தால் நோய்வினை தீருமே சஞ்சலம் அகன்றிடுமே சீதா ராமனை பஜித்தால் நோய்வினை தீருமே சஞ்சலம் அகன்றிடுமே வீண் சஞ்சலம் அகன்றிடுமே வீண் சஞ்சலம் அகன்றிடுமே சீதா ராமனை கண்ணால் காண்போம் இன்றே பிறந்த பயன் அடைவோம் பிறந்த பயன் அடைவோம் துன்பமோதின்பம் கலந்தது பிரபஞ்சம் துன்பமோ
பிரபஞ்சம் துன்பமோதின்பம் கலந்தது பிரபஞ்சம் வெயிலிலேயே நிழலில் இன்பமும் உண்டோ வெயிலிலேயே நிழலில் இன்பமும் உண்டோ வெயிலிலேயே நிழலில் இன்பமும் உண்டோ துயரில்லையில் ஐயனை நினைப்பாருண்டோ துயரில்லையில் ஐயனை நினைப்பாருண்டோ சோதனை தீயில் புடமிடுவான் சோதனை தீயில் புடமிடுவான் நம்மை சோதனை தீயில் புடமிடுவான் பின்ன தூக்கி எரித்தானன்னம் அழைத்திடுவான் பின்ன தூக்கி எரித்தானந்தம் அளித்திடுவான் அவனாமாமிருதம் சவிக்கு திவ்யம் சதம் அவனாமாமிருதம் சவிக்கு திவ்யம் சதம் ஹரே ராம் 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 சீதாராம் ராம் ராம் ஹரே ராம் 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 Sitaram Ram Ram Sitaram Ram Ram Sitaram Ram Ram Hi, my name is Danya and I am Pradhu's little sister. I have seen Akka dance my whole life and seeing her dance makes me happy because she is so passionate in everything she does, whether it's studying, cross country, or dancing. Her hard work inspires me to also work hard for things I love to do. Even though we might fight sometimes, she's still the best Akka I could ever ask for. When she comes back from dance and is exhausted, she will cheer me up if I'm sad by tickling, laughing, hugging, or just playing with me. While you always make me run errands, like bringing you water, food, and giving you foot massages, all of that ends tonight. And I'm happily enjoyed staying at home when you practice for hours because I got the house all to myself. As you grow as a dancer, I will soon join you in your performance as a singer. Daddy will join as a violinist, and Amma will be our personal photographer. I love you so much, Akka.
Does it really get any cuter than that? So we heard it from the siblings' mouth, right? So can we see Pradnya's journey video? Please roll the video for us, guys.
We can step out if you want. We can step out.
Oh, wow, that was really sweet memories to go down the lane. I still remember Pradnya because I used to come down here whenever my sister does her recitals. And she was a cute little girl back in the days. And she has grown into a beautiful young lady, a great dancer, and we are extremely proud of her. So before we go on to our Varnam, we have a little musical performance by our wonderful orchestra. Thank you.
உள்ளதை சொன்னால் கள்ளன் என்றென்னை கடிந்துரைக்கின்றாயே தாயே. உள்ளதை சொன்னால் கள்ளன் என்றென்னை கடிந்துரைக்கின்றாயே தாயே. உள்ளதை சொன்னால் கள்ளன் என்றென்னை கடிந்துரைக்கின்றாயே தாயே. ஒன்றுமறியாத உன் மகன் எந்தன் உண்மை வார்த்தையே ஒரு முறை கேளாய். ஒன்றுமறியாத உன் மகன் எந்தன் உண்மை வார்த்தையே ஒரு முறை கேளாய். உள்ளதை சொன்னால் கள்ளன் என்றில்லை கடிந்துரைக்கின்றாயே தாயே. பத்தரை மாத்து தங்கம் என்பார் பத்தரை மாத்து தங்கம் என்பார் முத்தனவே எந்தன் உச்சி முகர்ந்திடுவாய் முத்தனவே உச்சி முகர்ந்திடுவாய் பத்தரை மாது தங்கம் என்பார் முத்தனவே எந்தன் உச்சி முகர்ந்திடுவாய் நித்தமும் வெண்ணகி வைக்கும் இடம் தன்னில் நித்தமும் வெண்ணகி வைக்கும் இடம் தன்னில் சத்தியமாய் நான் சென்றதில்லை நம்பிடுவாய் சத்தியமாய் நான் சென்றதில்லை நம்பிடுவாய் உள்ளதை சொன்னால் கள்ளன் என்றில்லை கடில் துரைக்கின்றாயே தாயே பள்ளி எழுந்திடும் வைகரை முதல் நல்ல வெள்ளி முளைத்திடும் அந்தி பொழுது வரை புள்ளி எழுந்திடும் ஆவினம் மேக்கவே துள்ளி திரிந்திடும் ஆவினம் மேக்கவே சொல்லியன பியவள் நீயல்லவோ உள்ளதை சொன்னால் கள்ளன் என்றென்னை கடில் துரைக்கின்றாயே தாயே சிறியதன்றோ எந்தன் கைகளும் கால்களும் அரியதன்றோ எட்டி உருகினால் தொடுவதும் சிறியதன்றோ எந்தன் கைகளும் கால்களும் அரியதன்றோ எட்டி உருகினால் தொடுவதும் புரியவில்லையோ சிறுபாலகன் நான் என்பது புரியவில்லையோ சிறு பாலகன் நான் என்பது தெரிந்திருந்தும் கண்ணீர் சொரிய வைத்தார் தெரிந்திருந்தும் கண்ணீர் சொரிய வைத்தாய் தாயே உள்ளதை சொன்னால் கள்ளன் என்றில்லை கடில் துரைக்கின்றாயே தாயே ஒன்றுமறியாத உன் மகன் எந்தன் உண்மை வார்த்தையே ஒரு முறை கேளாய் உள்ளதை சொன்னால் கள்ளன் என்றென்னை கடில் துரைக்கின்றாய்
Thank you. That was very soulful. Now, back to the dancing. The next dance of this evening is the Varnam. Varnam is the most important and elaborate piece of the Margam. The lyrical content, jatis, expressions, and foot movements show off the true talent of the dancer. It is actually a true test of the dancer's stamina, talent, and an absolute visual delight. The Rupamu Juchi Varnam is in praise of Lord Tyagaraja of Tiruvarur. It petitions him not to get angry at the devotees, since she came in earnest to see him. Perhaps she imagined that Lord Shiva might get distracted from his meditation by her visit, or that the Lord is not interested in any romantic relationship with the devotee. The song translates to the following: O Lord, having noticed your beautiful form, I have come to you with love in my heart. Can you get so angry about this, my Lord? You are the destroyer of 3 kinds of troubles that we face. O Lord, what is this that you are angry about? You possess the beauty of millions of Manmatas, Cupid, who's Lord of Love. This Varnam was converted into a Pada Varnam for dance purpose and was popularized by Kalakshatra. It is also the first Varnam composed by Srimati Rukmini Devi Arundale. The Varnam is set to Ragam, Todi, and Talam Adi. Let's get ready for another beautiful performance by Pradnya.
Rupamu Juchi Valachi Vachi Devi Rupamu Juchi Valachi Vachi Devi Rupamu
Kutakati kutakata dingina tom tam tatta kitta nakka jam tari kitta takka tam tatta kitta nakka jam tari kitta takka tam tatta kitta nakka jam tari kitta takka tatta kitta nakka jam tari kitta takka tam tatta kitta nakka jam tari kitta takka tatta kitta nakka jam tari kitta takka tatta kitta kitta nakka jam tari kitta takka tatta kitta nakka jam tari kitta takka tam tatta kitta nakka jam takundari kitta takka tatta kitta kitta nakka jam takundari kitta takka takka jam takanam takarum takadi tam tatta kitta takita dikita tat ditta kitta takka dari tom tam tatta kitta takita dikita tat ditta kitta takka dari tom tam tatta kitta takita dikita dalang kutta kitta takka dari tom
Rupamu Juchi Valachi Vachi Devi Rupamu Juchi Valachi Vachi Devi Rupamu Juchi Valachi Vachi Devi Rupamu
digginatom, tajam, takajam, takatajam, ta, di, kidatakadiginatom, tajam, takajam, takatajam, ta, di, kidatakadiginatom, takatajam, takatanam, takadit, takadita, dita, dita, kidatakadiginatom, dita, dita, kidatakadiginatom, dita, dita, kidatakadiginatom. Dalang kutakati kutakata dinginatom, tam titam titakatom, tam titakatom, tam titakatak titam titakatom, tam titakatom, tam titakatam titam titakatam dita, takatam dita, tat dik kidatakadiginatom, tam dita, takatam dita, tat dik kidatakadiginatom, tam dita, takatam dita, tat dik kidatakadiginatom. Darita danatata, tajonutata, jonuta dimitata, dimitati datata, rita dana, danata jonu, jonuta dimi, dimita kita takata dana, takata jonu, takata dimi, dari kita takata jana, tajonu, tak dana, tajonu, kita takata diganatom, kita takata diganatom, kita takata diganatom. Dinginatom, tatakatita, tatakatita, tatajonu, dari kita takatakatakatitai, tatakatita, tatajonu, dari kita takatakatita, tatajonu, takatita, dimita kita tatita, tadinginatom, tadinginatom, tadinginatom.
Yeah. Tyagaraja Swami. Tyagaraja Swami.
Salang kutakati kutakata dikina tom taku danaku takadanaku kinaku takakinaku jonuku didi kutakata tajam tajam ta tarum takata gadim takata takita takata danaku takadanaku kinaku takakinaku jonuku didi tajam tajam ta tarum takata gadim takata takita takata danaku kinaku jonuku didi tajam kiratakata kiratom tajam kiratakata kiratom tajam kiratakata kiratom
Tyagaraja Swami.
Alang kutakata dingina tom dim dimi kita takato natta tom kita takato dimi takato dim nam takatom tadino tom tarikiratom
Swami Idemi Tyagaraja Swami Idemi Dhamma Pagamadaba Gaba Magarida Nida Nida Nigama Nida Gama Gama Pagamadaba Gaba Magarida Nida Nida Nigama Nida Gama Pa Daba Gama Gama Dada Nida 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 Gari Nida Magarida Nida Rupamo Rudi Balajiva Jitivi Gama Pagamadaba Gava Magarida Nida Nida Rigama Nida Gama Pa Gama Pagamadaba Gava Magarida Nida Nida Rigama Nida Gama Pa Dava Gama Gama Dani 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 Gari Nida Magari Swa Nida Rupamo Rudi Balajiva Jitivi Upamo Sedura Sami Lanuni Charita Molanu Nindaru Premato Lanuni Charita Molanu Nindaru Premato Sevinchinidu Paragrama Mulaneva Gumiraga Konigaritini Yegevelanuni Charita Mulanu Nindaru Premago Sevinchinidu Paragrama Mulaneva Gumiraga Konigaritini Balajiva శరములచే మరి మిగులను నొగిలి వలపు నిలుపుడ తరుణ తగున మిదిర సుమశరములచే మరి మిగులను నొగిలి వలపు నిలుపుడ తగున తరుణ మిదిర సుమశరములచే మరి మిగులను నొగిలి వలపు నిలుపుడ తగున తరుణ మిదిర కోటి సుందర కోటి సుందర నిరమ మాద మగ గమగరి రే గరి నిద నిద రే గమ నిద నిరమ మాద మగ గమగరి రే గరి నిద నిద రే గమ నిద గమ సరి గరి గమద గమద ని మద నిద ని సరి గరి నిద నిద మగరి సరి గమ ర కోటి మగ గమగరి రే గరి నిద నిద రే గమ నిద గమ సరి గరి గమద గమద ని మద ని సద ని సరి ని గరి నిద నిద మగరి సరి గమ కోటి సుందర కర గమ కోటి సుందర సారగును నీదు చరణాలయమే మానసము నుంచిటిగ సరసుడ సారగును నీదు చరణాలయమే మానసము నుంచిటిగ సరసుడ గణతరమగు వెలయు శ్రీ త్యాగేశ్వర చలమిగ వల్లదు వలదు బ్రోచుట గరుడమా కోటి సుందర సాధగును నీదు చరణాలయమే మానసము చిటిగ సరసుడ గణతరమగు వెలయు శ్రీ త్యాగేశ్వర చలమిగ వల్లదు వలదు బ్రోచుట కరుణమ ఆరగోటి సుందర కార
That was absolutely amazing. One more round of applause for the amazing orchestra. This brings us to the first half of our Arangetram. Can we have a 10-minute stretch break? Only 10 minutes, guys, okay? It's 4:30. Can we be on our seats back at 4:43? Thank you. And is set to Ragam Riti Gaulai and Talam Adi. Let's enjoy.
Push this here.
ஆனந்த நட்டமிடும் பாதன் ஆனந்த நட்டமிடும் பாதன் ஆனந்த நட்டமிடும் பாதன் யோகவானம் தனில் அமர்ந்து மூனம் தழைக்கும் யோகவானம் தனில் அமர்ந்து கானம் தனை தொடர்ந்து ஞானம் தரும் பேரின்ப கானம் தனை தொடர்ந்து ஞானம் தரும் பேரின்ப கானம் தனை தொடர்ந்து ஞானம் தரும் பேரின்ப மூனம் தழைக்கும் யோகவானம் தனில் அமர்ந்து மோனம் தழைக்கும் யோகவானம் தனில் அமர்ந்து கானம் தனை தொடர்ந்து ஞானம் தரும் பேரின்ப மோனம் தழைக்கும் யோகவானம் தனில் அமர்ந்து ஆனந்த நடவேடும் பாதம் குந்தம் பலவாணம் சிதம்பரநாதல் நடமேடும் பாதல். மானும் டமருகமும் கைகளில் ஆட மதியும் மரவும் தவள் திருமுடியாட மானும் டமருகமும் கைகளில் ஆட மதியும் மரவும் தவள் திருமுடியாட விந்தாவும் திருவடிகள் சிலம்பசைந்தாட சட்டையும் புலி உடையும் கலந்தசைந்தாட விந்தாவும் திருவடிகள் சிலம்பசைந்தாட சட்டையும் புலி உடையும் கலந்த செய்தாடும் மானும் டமருகமும் கைகளில் ஆட மதியும் வரவும் தவள் திருமுடியாட விந்தாவும் தேருவடிகள் சிலம்ப செய்தாட சட்டையும் புலி உடையும் கலந்தடைந்தாட ஆனந்த நட்டமேடும் பாதம் புன்னம் பலவாணம் சிதம்பரநாதல் ஆனந்த நட்டமேடும் பாதல் பாதல் தத்தை மொழி சிவகாமி மணாளன் சத்வகுணம் 14 காலன் தத்தை மொழி சிவகாமி மணாளன் சத்வகுணம் 14 காலன் தத்துவமசி பொருளாய தயாளன் சதா நிஜமன்பர் வணங்கும் தாளன் தத்துவமசி பொருளாய தயாளன் சதா நிஜமன்பர் வணங்கும் வாழன் தத்தை மொழி சிவகாமி மணாளன் சத்வகுணம் 14 காலன் தத்துவமசி பொருளாய தயாளன் சதா நிஜமன்பர் வணங்கும் காடலானந்த நடமேடும் பாதல் தத்தரி கிட்ட திமி ಜಣುತ ದಿಮಿ ತಗದ ದಿಂಗಿಣದೋ ಜಣ 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 ஆடவும் புனல் செய்ய சடை மதியாடவும் பக்தர்கள் புனிவர்கள் சிமாயோர்களும் புகழ் பாடவும் புனல் செய்ய சடை மதியாடவும் தாம் தக்கிட்ட மப நிதப மப மகரி ரிப மகரி கரி சரி மமப நிதாம் தக்கிட்ட மப நிதப மப மகரி ரிப மகரி கரி சரி மமப மாபனி சரி மகரி சரி சரி தப மமகரி ததிங்கிட்டு ஆனந்த நடமேடும் பாதல் பொன்னம் பலவாடல் சிதம்பரநாதல் ஆனந்த நடமேடும் பாதல் பொன்னம் பலவாடல் சிதம்பரநாதல் நடமேடும்
Wow, Pradnya. That was awesome. The death dance Pradnya will perform is the Padam, which is the most expressive item in Bharatanatyam. Padams are purely abhinaya pieces and are usually in the genre of love and its many manifestations. This Padam, named Netrandi Nerathile, composed by Sri Subramanya Iyer, is about the heroine questioning the whereabouts of her lover the previous evening. It is set to Ragam Hussaini and Talam Rupakam. Time to see Miss Pradnya reenact this story for us.
அழைத்த அவள் யாரோ சுவாமி நேற்றந்தி நேரத்திலே நீராடும் கரைதனிலே நெருங்கி உமை ஜாடை காட்டி அழைத்த அவள் யாரோ சுவாமி நேற்றல் நேரத்திலே நீராடும் கரைதனிலே நெருங்கி உமை ஜாடை காட்டி அழைத்த அவள் யாரோ சுவாமி நேற்றல் நேரத்திலே நீராடும் கரைதனிலே நெருங்கி உமை ஜாடை காட்டி அழைத்த அவள் யாரோ சுவாமி நேற்றந்தி நேரத்திலே நீராடும் கரைதனிலே நெருங்கி உமை ஜாடை காட்டி அழைத்த அவள் யாரோ சுவாமி நேற்றந்தி நேரத்திலே நீராடும் கரைதனிலே நெருங்கி உமை ஜாடை காட்டி அழைத்த அவள் யாரோ சுவாமி நேற்றல் நேரத்திலே நீராடும் கரைதனிலே நெருங்கி உமை ஜாடை காட்டி அழைத்த அவள் யாரோ சுவாமி நேற்றல் நேரத்திலே நீராடும் கரைதனிலே நெருங்கி உம்மை ஜாடை காட்டி அழைத்த அவள் யாரோ சுவாமி நேரத்திலே நீராடும் கரைதனிலே நெருங்கி உம்மை ஜாடை காட்டி அழைத்த அவள் யாரோ சுவாமி நேற்றல் நேரத்திலே கரைதனிலே நெருங்கி உமை ஜாடை காட்டி அழைத்த அவள் யாரோ சுவாமி நேற்றல் நேரத்திலே வெற்றி மாமையில் ஏறும் கந்தார் நீரவளும் எதிர்மொழியாய் 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 நிற்கையிலே சுவாமி நிற்கையிலே சொக்கையிலே பக்கத்தில் இருந்தேன் சுவாமி நிற்கையிலே சோக்கையிலே பக்கத்தில் இருந்தேன் சுவாமி நேரத்திலே நீராடும் கரைதனிலே நெருங்கி உமை ஜாடை காட்டி அழைத்த அவள் யாரோ சுவாமி நேரத்திலே சொந்தம் போல் கிட்டே வந்து முத்து முத்தாய் சரசமாடி மோகமதனை தந்து முன்னாளில் என்னிடத்தில் சொந்தம் போல கிட்டே வந்து முத்து முத்தாய் சரசமாடி மோகமதனை தந்து முன்னாளில் என்னிடத்தில் சொந்தம் போலே கிட்டே கிட்டே வந்து முத்து முத்தாய் சரசமாடி மோகமதனை முன்னாளில் என்னிடத்தில் சொந்தம் போலே கிட்டே வந்து முத்து முத்தாய் சரசமாடி மோகமதனை தந்து மன்னவா உன் நினைவு கொண்டு அன்னம் தின்றொரு மாதம் உண்டு 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 வாருமையா சுவாமி வாருமையா எல்துரையே தீருமையா எந்தவலை வாருமையா எல்துரையே தீருமையா என் கவலை நேரத்திலே நீராடும் கரைதனிலே நெருங்கி உமை ஜாடை காட்டி அழைத்த அவள் யாரோ சுவாமி நேரத்திலே நீராடும் கரைதனிலே நெருங்கி உமை ஜாடை காட்டி அழைத்த அவள் யாரோ சுவாமி நேரத்திலே
Mariah sang. Give it enough applause for her. Give one more. So we will now have a slideshow presentation and video wishes from family and friends who are unable to attend today. Thank you.
There's no audio. There's no audio.
வாழ்வோம். உன்னுடைய அரங்கேற்றத்துக்கு என்னுடைய மனமார்ந்த நல்வாழ்த்துக்கள். உன் அரங்கேற்றம் நல்லபடியாக நடக்கிறதுக்கு எங்கள் எல்லாருடைய வாழ்த்துக்களும் உனக்கு உண்டு.
Hi, Pradnya. How are you? Hope you doing well. Congratulations on your well-deserved success. May God bless you. All the best.
All the best.
உலகெல்லாம் உணர்ந்து ஓதற்கரியவன் நிலவுலாவிய நீர்மொழிகளின் அழகை சோதியன் அம்பலத்தாருமா மலர் சிலம்பை வாழ்த்தி வளர்ந்தது. திருமதி ரேகா பாலாமுருகன் தம்பதியினருக்கு எனது அன்பான வணக்கம். தங்களது மகள்
Looks like my voice is just enough. That was very, very heartwarming. Thank you so much for all the wishes and blessings to Pradnya. Before we go ahead, I would like to tell you a little bit about this dance form, which has various banis or styles, and one among that is Kalakshetra. The form that you're seeing today, Pradnya dance beautifully, is the Kalakshetra Bani. Kalakshetra is a cultural academy dedicated to the preservation of traditional values in Indian arts, focusing on the field of Bharathanatyam dance and Gandharva Veda music. Based in Chennai, the academy was founded by Srimati Rukmini Devi Arundale and her husband Sri George Arundale in 1936. The academy is still running decades of its opening with students from all over the world. Now, may I please invite the orchestra to perform a vocal number?
உறுதுணையாக உள்ளத்தில் அமர்ந்த உறுதுணையாக என் உள்ளத்தில் அமர்ந்தாய் உறுதுணையாக என் உள்ளத்தில் அமர்ந்தாய் உறுதுணையாக என் உள்ளத்தில் அமர்ந்தாய் உனையன்றி வேறு யாரோ என் தாய் கருணை தெய்வமே கற்பகமே கருணை தெய்வமே கற்பகமே காண வேண்டும் உந்தன் பொற்பதமே கருணை தெய்வமே கற்பகமே காண வேண்டும் உந்தன் பொற்பதமே கருணை தெய்வமே கற்பகமே உறுதுணையாக என் உள்ளத்தில் அமர்ந்தாய் உனையன்றி வேறு யாரோ என் தாய் கருணை தெய்வமே கற்பகமே ஆனந்த வாழ்வு அளித்திடல் வேண்டும் ஆனந்த வாழ்வு அளித்திடல் வேண்டும் அன்னையில் மேல் இறங்கிடல் வேண்டும் ஆனந்த வாழ்வு அளித்திடல் வேண்டும் அன்னையில் மேல் இறங்கிடல் வேண்டும்
Thank you so much, guys. The next dance we are going to see is a folk number. This folk song is about the god of Tamil, Lord Murugan. Aragana Paranimalai Andava talks about Lord Murugan in Parani Hills. The song is set to Ragam Brindavana Saranga and Talam Ekam.
அழகான பழனிமலை ஆண்டவா, அழகான பழனிமலை ஆண்டவா, உன்னை அனுதினமும் பாட வந்தேன் வேலவா. அழகான பழனிமலை ஆண்டவா, உன்னை அனுதினமும் பாட வந்தேன் வேலவா. வள்ளிமயில் நாதனே வாவடி வேலனே, வள்ளிமயில் நாதனே வாவடி வேலனே, வரவேணும் மயில் மீது முருகையனே. முருகா 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 முருகா. அழகான பழனிமலை ஆண்டவா, உனை அனுதினமும் பாட வந்தேன் வேலவா. வெள்ளை திருநீரும் வெற்றி வடிவேலும் உள்ளத்தில் தோன்றுமே, வெள்ளி மயிலேறி வேலன் வரும் வரை நெஞ்சம் காணுமே. வெள்ளை திருநீரும் வெற்றி வடிவேலும் உள்ளத்தில் தோன்றுமே, வெள்ளி மயிலேறி வேலன் வரும் வரை நெஞ்சம் காணுமே. எனையாளும் ஆண்டவனே எழில் வேலவா, எனையாளும் ஆண்டவனே எழில் வேலவா. எளியேனும் உனை பாட அருள்வாயையா, எளியேனும் உனை பாட அருள்வாயையா. முருகா 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 முருகா. அழகான பழனிமலை ஆண்டவா, உனை அனுதினமும் பாட வந்தேன் வேலவா. வள்ளிமயில் நாதனே வாவடி வேலனே, வள்ளிமயில் நாதனே வாவடி வேலனே, வரவேண்டும் மயில் மீது முருகையனே, வரவேண்டும் மயில் மீது முருகையனே. முருகா 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 முருகா. நல்லதெல்லாம் என்னை நாடி பெருகிட நல்லருள் செய்வாய், தீயதெல்லாம் உடன் தீர்ந்து கருகிட திருவருள் புரிவாய். நல்லதெல்லாம் என்னை நாடி பெருகிட நல்லருள் செய்வாய், தீயதெல்லாம் உடன் தீர்ந்து கருகிட திருவருள் புரிவாய். உனையல்றி வேறில்லை தெய்வம் கந்தையா, உனையல்றி வேறில்லை தெய்வம் கந்தையா. உலகாளும் ஆண்டவனே நீதானையா, உலகாளும் ஆண்டவனே நீதானையா. முருகா 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 முருகா. அழகான பழனிமலை ஆண்டவா, உனை அனுதினமும் பாட வந்தேன் வேலவா.
Thank you so much, Pradnya, for taking us directly to Paranimalai. That was so divine. It's time to recognize some folks who are behind this whole day. May I now please call upon our guest of honor for today's event, Mr. Harry Arora, to the stage, please. Harry is a member of the House of Representatives, representing District 151. He is very active in the community in this area. He is also a dear friend of our Guru, Srimati Geeta Sivamohan and family. May I ask Mr. Arora to say a few words, please?
First of all, congratulations to Pradnya for the beautiful performances and for this special day. For an uninitiated eye like mine to Bharathanatyam, it was a feast. It was such beautiful performances, and congratulations to the teacher, my friend Geeta, for training as well as coaching somebody for this beautiful performances. And for our community, it is so wonderful to see that we are celebrating, preserving our arts, our culture, and our traditions. You know, America is indeed a melting pot, we all know that, but this whole idea of infusing our culture, our arts, our dances, and our traditions is what it's all about. And we've all seen the census. Our community is growing, our community is flourishing, it's vibrating. All of you, by organizing and coming together in something like this, are making us all proud. And this is what our community is showing, how we're going to grow beautifully, aesthetically, with our cultures and traditions, and yet be a strong part of the community we live in. Thank you so much, and I really appreciate you having me. Thanks. Thank you.
Thank you, Bala. Thank you, Harry. Thank you, Shashi. All this would not have been possible without the support of our amazing orchestra crew here. We would be felicitating the orchestra members now. On Mridangam is Sri Ethirajan Ramanujam. Sri Ethirajan Ramanujan has been learning Mridangam since 1992. He received his initial training from Ramanathapuram Sri M.N. Kandaswamy Pillai. Later, received initial and advanced training from Sri Shivashankar Reddy. Currently, he has the versatile training from Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Sri T.K. Murthy, and Sri Setalapati B. Sivaraman. Ethirajan has played in more than 2,000 concerts, guys, all over India and abroad. He has performed in many prestigious places and won several awards and prizes in India. After moving to the United States in 2011, he has performed in many prestigious festivals in US, including Cleveland Tyagaraja Festival, Festival of Nations, World Music Festival at Chicago, International Veena Festival in Chicago, to name a few. He has also toured along with visiting artists from India during spring and fall tours. Ethirajan has also featured in the Twin Cities television channel in Minneapolis. He has also collaborated with an African fusion band and released an album, Indigenous People, in 2011. Ethirajan also had the privilege of representing the art Mridangam in the state of Minnesota during India's Prime Minister's visit to US, Howdy Modi, in Houston, Texas in September 2019. He is currently employed, as though this is not enough, right? He has a full-time job too. He is currently employed as a senior software engineer for Best Buy. So that's Sri Ethirajan Ramanujan for you guys. Yeah. Gear, ma'am, gear. Be there. Tell him also to stay. May I please ask Sri Ethirajan to be on the stage, please? Thank you. It's my privilege to call our vocalist of the evening, Sri Vignesh Ravichandran. Sri Vignesh Ravichandran is a young rising Carnatic vocalist in the New York and New Jersey area. He is a student of Kalaimamani V.S. Balamurli of Pondicherry, India. He is being mentored by Shanmuga Sangeeta Siromani Vishnudev Nambudiri. He has won various awards, including Young Talented Child Award from the Government of Pondicherry and Yuvakala Bharati. He also performs Indian film music in many venues in India and USA. Vignesh is a member of the vocal ensemble Navatman Music Collective, New York City. He works with many renowned Indian and US-based dance companies and senior dancers like Maya Kulkarni Chadda, Tejaswini Raj, Justin McCarthy. Vignesh is a senior computational biologist at the Memorial Shamkettering Cancer Center and is currently pursuing a second year of Master in Fine Arts at the Annamala University. Let's give it up for Vignesh. Next on the flute, we have Sri Vigdeshwar Ragarajan. Vishweshwar is an All India Radio A-graded artist, one of the youngest flutists to receive this gradation from Chennai. Since he started playing concerts at the age of 11, he has performed over 1,100 concerts in the past 12 years. He had his initial training in vocal and flute from his maternal grandfather, Sri Singanallur Ramaraja. He then continued his training from Srimati Dr. R.S. Jayalakshmi, who is also a senior Veena artist and musicologist. He was awarded the Best Instrumentalist Prize at the age of 14 by the Music Academy Chennai for his performance during the Spirit of Youth Concerts series. He has received several other titles and awards, including Venu Gana Ratna, Venu Ilamani, Vamshi Kaladara, Venkural Ilaval, Bala Kala Ratna, and a recipient of the Indian government's CCRT scholarship. He attended the Cornell University and currently lives in New Jersey. Let's give it up for Vishweshwar. And on the violin, we have Sri Abhishek Balakrishnan. Abhishek Balakrishnan is a Carnatic vocalist and violinist. who plays regularly in the US and India. Abhishek is a disciple of violin vocal Vidwan Delhi Shri P. Sundararajan. Abhishek was initiated into Carnatic violin by Shri Vittal Ramamurthy, Srimati Rajeshwari Bhatt, and Shri Mahesh K. Iyer. He also received several years of valuable advanced guidance from AIR violinist Kalaimamani Srimati Usha Rajagopalan. Abhishek has been performing annually at the December Music Festival since December of 2011. He has given hundreds of violin performances worldwide, both solo and as accompaniment. In December 2014, Abhishek received the Lalgudi Jayaraman Best Junior Violinist Award from Sri Krishnagana Sabha for his merit-worthy violin accompaniment. Since 2017, Abhishek has been invited to perform at the Music Academy Madras as part of the Spirit of the Youth Music Series and Dance and HCL Concert Series. He has performed in additional notable venues and events including the major Sabhas in Chennai, Sri Satya Sai Baba Trust at Puttaparthi, and Cambridge University, UK. Abhishek currently resides in Houston, Texas, and teaches Carnatic music through his school, Rupa Fine Arts, under the auspices of his guru. Abhishek founded Marga USA's Houston chapter, which is dedicated to giving upcoming youth performers a platform to give quality concerts. Abhishek was the founder and former president of Duke University, Sangeet, and Duke UNC South Asian Classical Music Partnership, both of which promote authentic South Asian classical music amongst the university communities of North Carolina. In the fall of 2014, Abhishek had the opportunity to teach an introductory house course at the Duke University on the foundations of rhythm and the intersection between mathematics and Carnatic music. Abhishek recently released his first solo violin concert album, Rama Nama Sharanam, available on all streaming platforms. I can just keep going on and on about these guys. Let's give it up for the various talents. Another huge round of applause for these guys, please. Thank you, guys. We would now... Can you guys please get back on the stage? I'm sorry. You cannot sit just yet. Geeta, can you please stay? Can you please stay? I'm going to ask Geeta to come back on stage, please. It's time to felicitate the woman behind the show, the one woman who trained Pradnya amazingly. So, Geeta Sivamohan, can you please come on stage? Thank you. Geeta? I'm going to hand off the mic to Geeta to say a few words about her amazing student and the journey.
I'm very nervous behind the mic, but I'll try this. So good evening, everyone. I'd like to first thank you all for coming here tonight to support Pradnya and me. Let's give Pradnya a big round of applause. It feels like just yesterday, Pradnya's mom, Sashi, brought her to me. It's already been 11 years. Pradnya has been an amazing dancer since day one. It's my privilege to teach such a calm, disciplined, persistent, and talented young girl. She always addresses challenges with grace and smile. Today's performance has been the testament of it. Pradnya is extremely dedicated to Bharatanatyam, and I could not be prouder to have her as my student. At this time, I'd like to say a sincere thanks to Pradnya's parents for choosing me and trusting me as her guru throughout this journey. They have given me the full freedom to coach and mentor her through this. When I look at Pradnya's mom, Sashi, I always remember my own mom. Like Sashi, my mom used to take my sister and I to our dance lessons, which were very far away from where we stayed. Pradnya's mom, Sashi, brought her to me from Trumbull to Greenwich, which is over 30 miles away from her home for her usual classes, and every single day for the past few months for rehearsals. Thank you to Sashi for giving me this opportunity to be her guru and dance mother. I would also like to take this opportunity to thank my friends, Jayashree, for their support throughout the planning of this Arangetram till this point. If I might have missed any names, I apologize. We could not have done this without any of you all. Pradnya, she here? Come here. Come on this side. I just want to leave you with these few words. As a guru, I'm very proud of you and would not have had anyone better than you to perform Arunodhaya Dance Academy's first Arangetram. Today is not just the ending, it's just the beginning of a long dance journey as an artist through your life. May God bless you and be with you throughout your life. I wish you nothing but the best, all right? All the best.
Hi. Yeah, this is not all. I would like to honor MCs of this event for taking this event seamlessly forward. Jayashree and Shashi. I'd also like to take this opportunity to thank our makeup artist, Jayashree, for this event.
The next dance is an Ashtapadi. It's Hari Reha Ashtapadi. This song, composed by Jayadeva, and talks about the secret and joyful sports of Krishna and his gopikas in Vrindavan. In this Ashtapadi, Sakhi, Radha's friend, tells Radha about Krishna's Leela with the young maidens. Radha's companion shows her how Sri Krishna is delightfully embracing and enjoying other gopikas. She further adds that Sri Krishna, who is adorned with the tulasi garland, is smeared with sandalwood paste all over his body. He is wearing a yellow silk robe and gem-studded earrings, which dangle beautifully as he plays with the gopikas. Radha's friend further illustrates the playfulness of Krishna by stating that a gopika maid is making gestures of love with her eyes. She is struck by Manmada's arrow and is gazing at the mesmerizing beauty of Krishna in awe. This piece is set to Ragam, Panduvarali, and Talam Adi. Take the stage, Pradnya.
sadi pare vilasini vila sadi pare vilasini vila sadi நீள கಳೆ பர ಚಂದನ ಚರ್ಚಿತ ನೀಳ ಕಳೆ ಬರ ವೇದ ವಸನ ವನ ಮಾಲಿ ವೇದ ವಸನ ವನ ಮಾಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಚಲ ಮಣಿ ಕುಂಡಲ ಮಂಡಿತ ಕೇಳಿ ಚಲ ಮಣಿ ಕುಂಡಲ ಮಂಡಿತ ಗಂಡಯುಗ ಸ್ಮಿತ ಚಾಲಿ ಗಂಡಯುಗ ಸ್ಮಿತ ಚಾಲಿ ಹರಿಗ ಮುಗ್ಧವತು ನಿಗ್ಗರೆ ವಿಲಾಸಿನಿ ವಿಲಸತಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಬರೆ ಹರಿಗ ಮುಗ್ಧವತು ನಿಗ್ಗರೆ कापि विलास विलोल विलोचन कापि विलास विलोल विलोचन केळन जनित मनोजं केळन जनित मनोजं ध्यायति मुग्धवधूराधिकं मधुसूदन
Again, that was so beautiful and mesmerizing. The next dance we are going to see is the Javali. This is a lighter composition compared to the Padam, which evolved in the 19th century. The word Javali is derived from the word Javadi, which means lewd poetry in Kannada. The lyrics are simple, colloquial, and discuss emotions that deal with human relationships. The tunes are light and catchy, making them very popular. Vani Pondu, a Kannada Javali, is set to Ragam, Kannada, and Talam Rupakam.
ವನಿಪುಂದು ಚಾಲುವದನೆ ಹಲವಾಣಿಪುಂದು ಚಾಲುವದನೆ ವನಿತಾಮಣಿ 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 ಹಲವಾಣಿಪುಂದು ಚಾಲುವದನೆ ಚಾಲಮಾಟ ಲೆಲ್ಲದಾನಿ ಚಾಲಮಾಟ ಲೆಲ್ಲದಾನಿ ಚಾಲಮಾಟ ಲೆಲ್ಲದಾನಿ ಸಾಧಾರಮೆ సదమనుజుడుండటి చాలమాట లెల్లదాని సాలమాట లెల్లదాని సదనమే సదమనుచుడుండడి వాణి పొందు చాలువదనే వనితామణి అలవాణి పొందు చాలువదనే వనితామణి అలవాణి పొందు చాలువదనే കമ്മവിൽട്ടുടയു അമ്മൂല പോട്ടുന കമ്മവിൽട്ടുടയു അമ്മൂല പോട്ടുന കമ്മവിൽടയു അമ്മൂല പോട്ടുന കമ്മവിൽട്ടുടയു അമ്മൂല പോട്ടുന പ്രൊമ്മൂന നടന കമ്മ ബ്രസിൽച്ചിന കമ്മവിൽട്ടുടയു അമ്മൂല പോട്ടുന റുമ്മൂന നടന കമ്മ വ്രാസിൽച്ചിന കൊമ്മനം വിവേകത്തോടി കൊമ്മനം വിവേകത്തോടി തെമ്മനിൽ നിന്തനി പൊമ്മനി ബൽക്കിന കമ്മനം വിവേകത്തോടി തെമ്മനിൽ നിന്തനി പൊമ്മനി ബൽക്കിന വാണി പൊന്തു ചാലുവദനെ വനിതാമണി അലവാണി പൊന്തു ചാലുവദനെ
Thank you so much, Pradnya. I would also like to take this opportunity to thank the other fellow teachers from the Bharathanatyam fraternity who are here to support Arunodhaya Dance Academy on behalf of Geeta Sivamohan, Mrs. Vani Nidadavolu, and Srimati Arundhati Jayapati. Thank you so much. It feels like family, doesn't it? I would also like to call upon the star of the evening. We have not heard her speak a word, right? So it's time for her to speak. Pradnya, to come and say a few words and share her thoughts.
Hi, good evening, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed the performance so far. Before I say anything, I would like to thank the Almighty for giving me the opportunity to successfully perform without any difficulty. I can't even begin to express my gratitude for you all being here today. Even more so to family and friends around the world and everyone else watching my performance live. Thank you for your constant help and support. Most of you were meant to be here tonight, whether that be from farther states, India, or Australia. However, you can't join me tonight, but I feel your presence and your blessings. So thank you for that. I want to thank those of you that have traveled far to be here with me today. Despite it being hard to travel due to several circumstances, you came and it means a lot to me. This event would not have been possible if it weren't for people working tirelessly backstage. Geeta Auntie, thank you for having belief in me to do an Arangetram. You have worked hard to train and help me towards this accomplishment. Your dedication and motivation towards me helped me get to where I am today. Even at my lowest confidence, you told me that I could do it and pushed me to reach goals that I didn't even think were possible. Only now, thanks to you, have I realized my true potential and what I can do. To the music artists, thank you for accompanying me and elevating my performance. I feel blessed to be able to have worked with you all and truly enjoyed it. To the makeup artist Jayashree auntie and aunties that were backstage with me today, thank you for encouraging me between performances and for the quick costume changes and makeup. Also, thank you to the photo and videographers for capturing this special moment in my life. To the MCs, Sasi auntie and Jayashree auntie, thank you for putting aside time to put together the scripts and depict my dance pieces. I would importantly like to thank my parents for supporting me throughout this journey and for putting an immense amount of hard work and dedication to see this day come true. Amma, thank you for spending sleepless nights organizing this event and not leaving a single detail behind. Not only have you sit through hours of practice, Not only have you sit hours through practice, you drove me for almost an hour back and forth and managed to get other things done as well. You are the sole reason for why this Arangetram has come to be this grand and beautiful. Daddy, thank you for always looking after me and making sure I am fed and have energy to dance no matter what, and also making sure I never lose confidence. Danya, thank you so much for being so supportive and understanding. Even though we have our fights and arguments, you've always tried your best to cheer me on. To be honest, I can barely move at this point without the ache in my legs, but lucky for me, I have a whole village behind me. To my friends who are probably sick of hearing about dance, thank you for listening and cheering me on. I would also like to thank all the aunties and uncles that helped make this event possible, whether that be helping with decoration, food arrangements, and much more. I want to thank everyone for their special wishes in the video and the people who gave speeches here today. It truly means a lot, and I couldn't have done this without your encouragement and support. This has been an unthinkable achievement of mine, and I take my Arangetram not as an end, but the start of a new journey in dance. I hope to use this as a baseline to grow and continue doing this wonderful dance form. I know the words thank you have been said a lot in this speech, but I can't say it enough to express how truly thankful I am. Once again, thank you all for your presence and support.
Dear friends and families, wow, what an amazing performance, Pradnya. You have fulfilled our dream of completing your Arangetram. We are so proud of the beautiful dancer you have become. Despite of all the hurdles we faced through your Arangetram journey, you always pulled through the beat of the challenge with a smile. On this special day, I miss my father-in-law and my sister-in-law, but their blessing are always with Pradnya.
Okay. One thing I did, in a way contributing to the success of this flow, is that I kept quiet and let the lady of the house run the show. Big round of applause to Sashi. This is a life lesson to me. Always listen to your wife and just say yes. You will never go wrong. Thank you all for dedicating your time, especially in this COVID situation, to support Pradnya's Arangetram. Your blessings and presence have truly made this event more special. This day is a dream come true for me, as I see Pradnya take her first milestone towards this divine art form. We are grateful to Pradnya's guru, Srimati Geeta Sevamohan. Guru is the one who carves or chisels the students' potentials like a sculptor, beautifully carving out the statue and bringing life to a stone. We are indeed blessed to have a wonderful Bharatanatyam guru in Pradnya's journey. Thanks to all the excellent musicians. It was wonderful listening.
Pradnya's dance journey with Geeta started in 2011, and through these 10 years, Geeta has beautifully molded Pradnya into an amazing dancer and performer. Not only is she a great dance guru, but also my dear friend and my well-wisher. She is very calm and composed and personally takes the time to bring out Pradnya's talent in different ways through dance. Most importantly, I would like to thank my husband Bala, who was instrumental in supporting and fulfilling my dream of Pradnya's Arangetram. Thank you, Bala, for letting me swipe your credit card unlimitedly.
Sorry, one
yeah,
quick correction. Credit cards are not accepted in any of this. It's debit card. Yeah.
Every step of this Arangetram journey. Furthermore, I would like to thank my mother-in-law, dad, mom, brother-in-law, and brother's family for their blessings, support, and helping me with Arangetram shopping. And thanks to Danya, my little one, for being so supportive and accommodated through this journey.
There are a lot of people here today that I would like to thank for making this event a huge success. In case if I miss out some names in the list, it's all my fault. First, thank you, Manju, for being our team techie, for spending hours together in making the brochure, invites, and also wishes and slideshow compilation. Thank you, Sriram, Rupa, Ananta, Lali, Shiva, and Manivanan for coordinating and accommodating the artist. Thank you to the decoration team. Ravi, the director of decoration. He is actually a walking veneer caliper. Be it the backdrop stand or Ganesha statue position, he measures to the precision of millimeters. Also, I thank Sharanya, Malar, Jayapati, Sriram Rajamani, Padma, Mekala, Kalishwari, Ramya Mahesh, Ranjani, Om, Vidya, Indu, Girija, and Srini. Also Leena for making the venue so beautiful. Thank you, Vimal, Priya, Arunodhaya, for being such awesome backstage helpers. Like, without you, it would have been very difficult. Next comes food that you're going to enjoy shortly. Thank you, Ananta, Vengins aka Venkatesh, Sudha, Sundar, Soma, Murali, Anand, Jerry for arranging all the food. Thank you, Padma, Bala, and family for coming all the way from California, and Selva and Gomati for helping us with the Arangetram. And if Bala is here, I would like to call him on the stage. He is a backstage MC. Like, looking through each row, seeing all of you that have come out for this event, I can find at least one thing to thank each one of you for. Everyone has contributed in one way or another. A lot of time and effort was put into making this event a success. Also, I would like to thank dear Kutis, Purna, Aishu, Adi, and Harish for all your help and support to your dear friend in the last 3 days. And special thanks to Jayapati, Murali, Anand, and Jerry for placing banana trees in the front. This one we never thought of until Jayapati planned last night. Thank you all. I would like to invite Bala to say a few words. I know it's going to be ad hoc and impromptu, but if he can say some words. And last but not least, love you, Sashi, Pradu, and Danya. Thank you. Love you, Sashi, Pradu, and Danya. Thanks again, everybody, for coming. Thank you.
That's that Bala. Yeah, thanks, Bala, to put me on the hot spot. Yeah, so thank you very much. We really look forward for this trip. And though it was a COVID, we kind of took a lot of courage. And we kind of, wanted to come here and then not only kind of be part of this show, but also see how Pradnya has grown up in front of us. And, she has done excellent today. She was the star today. She was a heroine today. And I would definitely, have my better half, Padma, and my kids also, wish her a lot and wish her for her success to days to come. Thank you very much.
And also, thank you very much. I can't thank you enough, Jayashree and Sashi, for moving the event so seamlessly. Thank you.
Thank you all. So it's time for the grand finale. As we are approaching the end of the Margam, we are about to witness the last piece of today, the Tillana, followed by Mangalam. The Tillana is a brisk and lively number containing short phrases such as Nadhradim or Dim Tana Dillana. It is predominantly a rhythmic composition with upbeat dance. The Natha Bhairavi Tillana being performed today was composed by
Let's do it.
Uddaradim tadaradim tadaradana tere nare yare hare uddaradim tadaradim tadaradana tere yare nare hare uddaradim tadaradim tadaradana tere nare yare 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 hare uddaradim tadaradim tadaradana tere yare 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 yare hare uddaradim udaradim dadaradim dadaradim yare yare hare udaradim dadaradim dadaradim yare yare hare udaradim dadaradim dadaradim nare yare hare udaradim dadaradim dadaradim yare nare hare udaradim dadaradim dadaradim yare nare hare udaradim dadaradim dadaradim yare yare hare udaradim dadaradim dadaradim yare yare hare udaradim dadaradim dadaradim nare yare hare udaradim dadaradim dadaradim nare yare hare udaradim dadaradim dadaradim yare 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 yare hare udaradim udaradim dadaradim dadaradim yare yare hare udaradim dadaradim dadaradim yare nare hare udaradim dadaradim dadaradim yare yare hare udaradim dadaradim dadaradim yare nare hare udaradim dadaradim dadaradim hare yare nare udaradim dadaradim dadaradim udaradim dadaradim dadaradim yare yare hare udaradim dadaradim dadaradim yare yare hare udaradim dadaradim dadaradim yare hare nare udaradim dadaradim dadaradim yare nare hare udaradim dadaradim dadaradim nare yare hare udaradim dadaradim dadaradim yare nare hare udaradim dadaradim udaradim dadaradim dadaradim nare yare hare udaradim dadaradim dadaradim yare 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 re yaare yaare haare dije ghatajam dina dil nadajam dinu tatadimi dimita ghatajam dije ghatajam dina dil nadajam dinu tatadimi dimita ghatajam sakida dadikida dimita kida dagadimi dakida dagadagajunu taddittalangu dergidam taddittalangu dergidam taddittalangu dergidam uddaradim tadaradim tadaradade re yaare yaare haare uddaradim tadaradim tadaradade వసుధలో భరత శాస్త్రములు ప్రబల పరచుటకై కళాక్షేత్రమును ఈ వసుధలో భరత శాస్త్రములు ప్రబల పరచుటకై కళాక్షేత్రమును వేవేగమే పూనికతో స్థాపించి పాలించు రుక్మిణీ దేవి వేవేగమే పూనికతో స్థాపించి పాలించు రుక్మిణీ దేవి నీ వంటి కారుణ్యశీలుర ఎవరు లేదనుచు మదిలోనదలచి వగలైన నా వ్యధ తీర్చి మానము కాపాడుటువని వచ్చితి సా నిదద నిదద మగమ పాప పద నిద గమ పద ని సా నిద మగ మద మగరి సనిద నిగరి మగరి సరి గమ పమ ప మగరి గమ పద మగ పద ని మ పద ని పద నిద ని సనిద పద ని ని సా దని ద గరి గమ గారి స గరి సా సని గరి సనిద సని ద పమ గమ పద ని ది జే గతజం దిన దినదజం దేవను దతమి దిమితా గదజం తాగిడ దదిగిడ దమి దక్కిడ దగ దదిమి దకిడ దగ దగ జును దద్దిత్తళంగు దరిగిడం దద్దిత్తళంగు దరిగిడం దద్దిత్తళంగు దరిగిడం ఉదరది తదరది తద్దర తద్దతే యారే యారే హారే ఉదరది తదరది తద్దరదతే రే యారే యారే హారే ఉదరది తదరది తదరదతే రే యారే యారే హారే ఉదరది తదరది తదరదతే రే యారే యారే హారే పవమాన సుతుడు పడు పాదార వ్యందములకు నీనామ రూపములకు నిత్య జయ మంగళం ప్రహ్లాద నారదాది భక్తులు పొగడుడు నీనామ రూపములకు నిత్య జయ మంగళం రాజీవ నయన త్యాగ రాజాది వినోదమైన నీనామ రూపములకు నిత్య జయ మంగళం
That was absolutely amazing. One more huge round of applause for her, please. Thank you so much, every one of you in the audience, for being such great audience. You guys were simply amazing. The best part is you bore with me speaking for so long. So thank you so much for your kind help, support, and patience. Dinner is served in the gym. The photo sessions will also be at the gym. There is separate setup there. So please proceed to the gym. It's a couple of flights down, so whoever can take the stairs, otherwise wait for the elevators. Thank you so much, one and all. Good night.
Yay. Done.